什么时候才有新的队友啊？
Of the few refugees who make it to Everlight, many are shocked to find that their troubles do not end there. Though its neutrality as a city-state left it largely unscathed during the Mage Wars, the city has its own mountain of problems to struggle with. The biggest ones being the ever-growing gap between the rich and the poor. Nowadays, few people remember the reason for Everlight's wealth, the glittering mine. For a long time, it was believed that moonsilver, the most precious and most durable ore of Io, could only be mined in the Windwall Mountains, the empire of the dwarves. All this changed when an unsuspecting farmer found a piece of the shimmering ore while digging a well. A gold rush followed, and Everlight, back then a modest town, grew into the metropolis it is today. The mine was depleted decades ago, but the wealth remained.
底下竟然还有传送石啊！这边有多危险啊！
Sure. Understood.
All right, here goes nothing. Sure. Changed your mind?
Whatever's necessary. What? What?
Danger up ahead!
Yes?
So, what's the plan? Get ready!
Corporal? Yes?
I'll keep you shielded!
They will fall.
Intriguing.
I'll take a look.
Will do. Let's see.
That's the way. This way, right?
不是矿坑吗？怎么？
What's next?
Huh? We should get moving. Yes?
What do we need?
Huh? All right, why not?
Yes?
All right!
What's next?
Just give the word.
封锁应该是格
Sounds like a
挡的
plan.
意思吧？
Let me see. That way?
Blasted armor. That's the way?
人都哥不理。
More fighting.
You read my mind.
Does this never end?
Whatever's necessary.
Uh-huh. Huh. Interesting.
哦，这忘记重开了。
Sure.
Huh?
Got it.
哦，对。
All right, why not? This way, right?
Yes?
Here we go.
They will fall. Yes? Understood.
Sure.
Sounds like a plan.
Now would you look at that?
刽子手之刃。
Blasted armor. This way, right?
You got it.
That's the way?
就差没有到这
alright, why not?
陷阱。
Blasted armor.
还差4个。
Fine. Yes? Let's see. Huh.
Will
Intriguing.
do.
Let me see.
Interesting. Got it.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
All right.
You read my mind.
Alright。
Sure. Get ready.
Let's see. Understood.
Huh?
Sounds like a plan. All right, here goes nothing.
Corporal? Something you need?
Yes?
Yes?
What do we need?
Huh?
Whatever's
Give
necessary.
the word. Here we we go.
You'll regret this. Yes.
Yes. That way? I'll take a look.
普通的头盔啊。
What's next?
Huh? We should get moving.
So, what's the plan?
Yes? Help! Please!
What do we need?
Something you need? Corporal? This way, right?
Sounds like a plan.
Mm-hmm. 飞龙哎。
Got it.
Huh? Yes?
Yes? You got it. Yes?
Will do.
Huh?
Get ready!
Blazes, that thing's huge.
All right,
Yes.
here goes nothing.
They will
Get
fall.
moving.
Just give the word.
Intriguing.
这只龙晚点再来打吧。
That's the way.
Understood. Whatever's necessary.
Huh. Interesting.
Yes?
“你靠近洞碗时，胃里升腾起一种奇怪的感觉，仿佛一大群虫子嗡嗡地 通过你的内脏。
Sure.
这应该是有顺序的吧？
Corporal?
Yes?
点亮朝向东边的公网。
Now would you look at that?
Oh my god.
Got it.
Nowadays, few people remember the reason for Everlight's wealth. The glittering mine.
晚点再来吧。
That's the way.
Will do.
Uh-huh. Fair enough. Let's do this. Let me see. Sure.
Let's see.
That way?
Decide. Now.
I'll keep you shielded.
You read my mind.
Yes?
Sounds like a plan.
Yes?
Will do.
We should get moving. All right, why not?
You got it.
This way, right? Huh?
Got it.
Blasted armor. All right, why not?
不乐意。
That way? Sure.
Understood. Yes? What's next?
Sounds like a plan.
No.
Sure. Huh? Danger up ahead! This way, right? That's the way?
So, what's the plan?
没东西。
Sure.
Let's see.
Yes? Huh. Interesting.
哦哦，
Blasted
Got it.
armor. More fighting. Does this never end?
That way?
Got it.
Just give the word. Sure. That way? Sounds like a
We should
plan.
get moving.
What do we need?
Yes.
Corporal?
Just give the word.
Intriguing.
So, what's the plan?
All right, why not?
Yes.
That's the way?
You got it.
This way, right?
糟糕
Will，do.
选那个
What's next?
That way?
“下面还有路。”
Sure.
Get ready.
Blasted armor. Huh?
“我怕那种打不过啊。”
Yes.
Yes?
Yes?
Understood. Got it.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
What?
All right, here goes nothing.
All right. Huh? Yes?
What do we need?
They will fall.
Sure.
What's next?
So, what's the plan?
You read my mind. We should get whatever's necessary.
Here we go. Just give the word.
Huh? I need mana!
Yes.
Oh yeah. 龙角蛇系
Yes. Whatever's necessary.
They will fall.
Help! Please! This way, right?
What's next?
Huh? Help! Please! Yes? All right, why not? That's the way? Sure.
What do we need?
超级飞龙皮，就才500块不到。
Mm-hmm.
Yes?
Blasted armor. That's the way?
Sounds like a plan.
This way, right?
Will do.
Fine.
左硬的啦，
Corporal? Huh?
That way?
All right, why not?
诶，好啊，这个
Yes.
Something you need?
Uh-huh.
不枉费我来这一趟。
Blasted armor.
Sure.
You read my mind.
All right, here goes nothing.
Danger up ahead!
是那个 完全没线索哎，除了地上那两箭头。
You got it.
Understood. What do we need?
完了，
Nowadays, few people remember the reason for Everlight's wealth. The glittering mine.
This way, right? That's the way.
I need help over
Damn
here.
it. I need healing.
Sounds like a plan.
Yes?
Just give the word.
Corporal?
What's next?
I need mana!
Yes.
Help! Please! We should get moving. Sure.
They killed one of our heroes.
啊！
Not happening. I can't focus.
I can't focus.
Yes?
Come on. Don't die on us now. Damn it. I need healing.
Huh?
Yes.
Blasted armor. This way, right?
都逛过了吧？
Sure.
Got it.
So, what's the plan?
That's the way?
You're back. So... did you find him?
Yes. He's dead. But so are the mages.
Blazes. I knew this would happen. Oh, god damn it. Well, at least you put this bastard to justice.
Listen, Haggard. The political situation in Everlight isn't gonna get better anytime soon. And it's more than likely that someone will get behind what you're doing. I found out, and it wasn't hard. I'm actually looking for a capable smith.
You? But what about the mages here in Everlight?
They will still need help, but you can't help them if you're dead. Back in my camp, we're mages too, and we'll do everything to keep them safe.
That's not a decision I can make on the spot, friend. Let me think about it, will you? Where can we meet should I decide to join you?
I have a scout stationed here in Everlight. Just talk to him once you've made up your mind. Think about it.
I will.
哪来的侦察兵啊？
Ah, you're back.
Alright, why not? Huh? Intriguing. That's the way?
All right. Just be careful. You know, men can be irrational.
I do. Thanks, Dad.
Fair enough, then. I'll see you tonight for dinner. And please help Mother with these draperies, will you?
I will.
Yes?
Are you Jane?
Yes, I am. Who is asking?
A friend. I was sent by Vilron to give you this potion.
Vilron, but what's in that flask? I'm sorry, but this is a little odd.
Well, it's a sleeping potion. He wants you to take it at sunset tonight, and he will do the same. It will mimic death, so you can escape from your families and be together. Or, at least, that was the plan.
Oh, I see. Well, I hate to say it, but you're a little misinformed. Vilron and I had a lovely evening together, and yes, we kissed, but that's about it. He's not really my type. Too impulsive, too, syrupy.
Then what do you want me to tell Vilron? I have to stop him from taking that potion tonight, and waking up all alone in the morgue.
Well, if you're going to talk to him anyway, tell him the truth. Trying to spare him from rejection led to this entire situation. Tell him that I really appreciated our time together and that I know he will find true love sooner or later.
That's not the way Vilron told it. He said you love him as much as he loves you, and that it's your parents keeping you from each other.
Oh, by Tiara. Yes, I told him that I loved him that night because it felt right in that moment, but then he started writing me these poems and sonnets, and by now I think there isn't a single flower he hasn't compared me to. And then he sent that letter where he asked me how we should name our children. That was the moment I, well, needed some distance. Don't get me wrong, he's a really good man, but I just can't deal with his enthusiasm. I'm sure he will find a girl that will appreciate his sonnets, but it just isn't me.
Oh my. That's kind of funny.
好吧，
All right then. Sorry for bothering you.
Oh, no, you didn't bother me in the least. This entire situation is unfortunate. Thank you for helping us resolve all this. I was too much of a coward to do it myself. Goodbye.
我有火焰魔杖。学一个冰杖。
What do we need?
Let's see.
Looking for potions and scrolls? I'm sure I have just what you need. A fair offer.
Sounds like a plan.
You're back. So tell me, did you complete your glorious quest?
Yeah, about that. Vilron, I don't think Jane will be drinking that potion. She isn't interested in fleeing Everlight with you.
Why would she not want to come with me?
1吧。
Well, she told me that she has really appreciated you and the time the two of you spent together, but she's not yet ready to commit to you. She wanted me to tell you she's very sorry for leading you on.
By the... That surely must be her evil father's doing. The Jane I know would never give up on us that easily. No. No. We cannot let him manipulate my sweet Jane like this. Ride with me, warrior of love. We shall free Jane from that tyrant's oppression once and for all.
Wait, Vilron. Before you do anything, stop for a minute and think. You've known this girl for 2 weeks, right? And yes, you shared one romantic evening together, but that's about all. What do you really know about her?
What? What do you mean?
I mean, maybe you fell in love with an idea of Jane, not Jane herself.
But no. No, that can't be it. Or can it?
Don't blame yourself. We all get a little overzealous when we first find love.
But no. No, it can't be over. This is how love works, is it not? It's what the poets always say and the bards always sing. Though, maybe there is truth in your words. Maybe I got too excited. Oh, blazes. Why didn't I see this? Oh, god damn it. I can't believe this really happened.
Actually, if you want to turn the page and start over, I might have an offer for you. My men are in need of an elven smith in Mullendir. You can come with me and forget all about this.
Mullendir? The ancient Shaper city?
Yes, we found it. It's a long story, but I can tell you all you need to know on the way. And we can pay you.
I don't know. I can't just leave my smithy, can I? Then again, everything here reminds me of her.
You don't need to leave forever. Just stay with us until our mission is completed.
All right then. You convinced me. Let me get my things first, and I'll meet you at the border. And thanks again for telling me the truth.
好险他没有执迷不悟。
Quite the speech you gave him.
Just common sense.
We should get moving. Corporal?
What's next?
Yes?
Yes?
我可以去地下道了。
Something you need?
I'll take a look.
Axes, daggers, swords, everything for the wary traveler.
每隔5秒，哇塞！
Come again. May Tiara bless your path.
还差2个毒囊，4个火寻麻，难找欸。
You got it. Let me see.
Yes, yes, come closer. I'm sure I have just what you need. Farewell.
This way, right?
Looking for potions and scrolls? I'm sure I have just what you need. Come again.
Sure.
May Tiara bless your path.
Blasted armor.
State your business.
Whose house is that?
If you have to ask, you sure as heck don't belong here. Sod off.
I'll be off.
Sure.
Intriguing.
Huh? Help you with something?
I want to cross the lake.
Sure. Where to?
Yes? That way? Huh.
这边这么大
Got this way, right?
You got it.
That's the way? Alright, why not?
Hardly anyone here.
True, but still, the magical signature of this place is remarkable.
Well, let's go find someone we can talk to.
因为我拿到金甲，所以金剑在这里。
As a neutral, apolitical association of mages solely devoted to the study of magic, the members of the Creators Guild were among the few gifted that remained neutral during your father's war. Though not comparable to the great universities of Kalaya, it is safe to say that Fiara owes many of its magical and technological advancements to them.
Here we are. Impressive.
And there's people down the hall. We should...
Interesting. We do not get visitors often these times.
Who are you?
I'm Undergast. I suppose you could call me the head of the guild. I sensed someone was coming and that someone had an intriguing aura. Now I know who it is. You are Isamo Tahara's child, are you not?
How do you know?
Well, I have studied Isamo Tahara's magic quite extensively, especially since the end of the Mage Wars. He was a remarkable man. Yours and his magical aura have a lot of similarities.
A remarkable man?
Yes.
Does that mean you supported him?
No, that is not what I said. I merely stated that he, as a mage and a man, was remarkable, unusual or special, and therefore surprising or worth mentioning. My opinion on the war is an entirely different matter.
How are our auras similar?
Well, hard to say. You can simply tell that you're related. And there's something else about you that is, well, strange.
I get that a lot. Could you elaborate?
It is hard to say. There's something peculiar about you. An oddity in your aura which I cannot make sense of. I'm sorry. Either way, I assume you are here for a reason. How may we, the little that is left of us, help you?
The ferryman told me about an attack on the guild after the Mage Wars. He said it was the reason that there are so few mages left on the island. Is that true?
Yes, but it was not just the attack. There was also an internal disagreement.
That attack, how did it end? Am I right to assume you stopped it?
Of course. They were trying to kill us, so we fought back and killed them instead. At least until their morale was broken. Looking back, I think that this display of power was something we should have done earlier. Only because we were peaceful, the people who attacked us assumed that we were defenseless. They will not make the same mistake again.
That's a very dry way of seeing it.
If by dry you mean that it lacks the emotional aspect most people would add to a statement like this, then yes, I suppose it is. But again, it was not only the attack that diminished our numbers, but also a disagreement we had within the guild.
What kind of disagreement?
I would prefer not to talk about it. I am sorry.
Actually, we're here for a reason. We're investigating the Bloodburn. Is there anything you or your guild knows about it?
The Bloodburn? You're studying it?
I guess you could say that, yes.
Interesting. No, we do not know more about it than most alchemists or apothecaries at this point, though our general consensus is that we doubt the corporeal origin of the plague. There is magic involved in it.
Well, you're right about that. It's magical, and it's connected to the Shapers.
The Tsarland, that's interesting. Say, would you mind to tell me more? You seem to know a lot of variables which we are not aware of yet.
I'll tell you, but we should find somewhere to sit. It's a long story.
Of course. Well, this is both fascinating and peculiar.
What do you make of it?
I do not believe in visions and prophecy, unless they come from a dreamweaver, so I'm uncertain. There is no arguing that this man Rondar Lacane knew more about the Bloodburn than most people. And his clues led you to Mullendeer, which is nothing short of impressive. So you believe that the Bloodburn is caused by Shaper telepathy. Is that correct?
It is a theory, but yeah. Rogue telepathy, so to speak.
I see. I would like to come with you.
What?
I was clear, was I not? I would like to come with you. Your story is nothing short of fascinating. The Shaper City, the Bloodburn, and this Nexus. I would like to accompany you and help. I have a wide knowledge of the magic and the Shapers, and have a strong interest in finding a cure for the Bloodburn.
Oh.
What about the guild? Aren't you their leader?
I am, but that does not bind me to stay. It is common for creators' mages to head out to expeditions. They have become rarer due to the war, but still, there is nothing stopping me from coming back when our business is concluded.
好啊，有了个把式了。
Well, why not? Just know that it will be dangerous.
I can defend myself. Quite well, in fact. However, there is one thing I need to finish before I come with you. Study. Maybe you could help. This would facilitate matters.
As long as it doesn't take too much time, yes. What are you studying?
Simple. I have always been fascinated by the notion of sentience and the mind in general. What creates consciousness? What is it that distinguishes us as humans from a wolf who is slave to his instincts? Quite recently, a group of refugees who arrived in Everlight told me of a bizarre sight. They said that a stone golem took over the abandoned mine near the gates and has grown a soul, and apparently has been trading with the villagers and even befriended one of them. It all seems highly unlikely, but I want to investigate it.
A monster with a soul? How is that even possible?
I do not know. It is not the first time people have reported such occurrences, but most of the times they turned out to be a hoax. This is the first case I've heard that might be legitimate. If it's true, this might change the world forever. Can you imagine? The ramifications of such a discovery would be monumental. It is currently believed that only the 5 principal kinds are capable of conscious thought. Disproving that would change everything. Suddenly, would killing a monster not be a homicidal act? Would putting them in a cage not be considered slavery? And finally, is it right for the principal kinds to consider themselves special, chosen by the Guardians?
What do you need my help with?
Well, this is all an exciting scholarly prospect, but a golem is still a golem. So if the monster goes feral, I will require assistance. I can defend myself, but still it would be unwise to go there alone. I will get prepared and meet you at the mine. Do you know where it is?
Tell me.
Up north, at the top of the Iskander mountain. I will go as soon as possible.
Fair enough. I'll see you there.
Just give the word. I'll take a look.
Odd fellow. But
Don't
he's
bother
a
those
capable
that are
mage,
busy,
that's for
would you?
sure. Sure. Huh?
Hey, you're an adventurer, aren't you? Come take a look. I'm sure I've got something that might spark your interest. You know how to bargain, don't you?
Interesting.
Huh?
Let me see.
Let's see.
Uh-huh. Sounds like a plan. You got it.
哎呦，差点错过。
Now would you look at that?
Huh. Interesting.
终于有个法师了，真正的法师。
Ah, it is you.
Didn't you say in front of the mine?
I did, but then I realized that it might be wise to scout ahead in order to get a clearer picture of the situation. Come, let us go. The golem and its supposed friend should be further down the mine.
Yes?
有泥像吗？我怎么没看到？
Well, keep you shielded. This place is a bloody graveyard.
你们又重生了，很好。
Danger up ahead.
Just give the word.
What do we need?
Corporal?
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Yes?
I did not expect so many creatures.
Strange.
Get ready.
Yes.
休伯特，完了，我感觉他会加入我。
Understood.
Walking corpses.
All right.
Take
Here
them
goes
down.
nothing.
We should get moving.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Let's do it.
That's the way.
那等下可以刷一下龙族。
So, what's the plan?
Look, up ahead. That must be the golem.
And its friend. Let's see what they have to say.
Rick, someone's coming.
Greetings. Are you...
Rick, who are they? I'm afraid.
Don't worry, Hubert. They are not here to hurt you. Judging by the sounds of fighting we heard, I take it you took care of those undead. If so, you have my thanks. They appeared out of nowhere just a couple of days ago and locked us in.
They are dead. We're here to ask you some questions about your friend.
I figured. So I'm guessing you heard the rumors, right? Yes, this is the golem with a soul. And yes, I am the odd fellow protecting him. But before I tell you anything, promise me that you won't hurt him.
I know he might look intimidating, but he's actually quite sensitive.
If he doesn't hurt us, we won't hurt him.
He won't. Trust me, hurting anybody is the last thing on Hubert's mind. So, what do you want to know? You didn't come here to take him away, did you?
What are your plans for Hubert? Neither he nor you can stay in this cave forever.
Honestly, I don't know. Hubert is such a good lad, and I want him to have a normal, happy life. As bizarre as that sounds when talking about a golem. He would love to make friends and...
Yes, friends. Rick, will these misters be my new friends?
Hubert, what did we say about interrupting other people when they're talking?
It's rude. And it makes people sad.
Do you want me to be sad, Hubert?
No, Rick. I'm sorry.
Apology accepted. Just don't do that again.
Anyway, I try not to think about it. And until you showed up and killed those undead, I wasn't even sure we'd ever make it out of that cave again.
Hubert, what makes you different from other golems? When did you realize you can think for yourself?
I don't know. I always had thoughts, always had ideas, but I did not know how to tell people about them. After the ghost attacked me and Rick healed me, He taught me how to speak.
Taught?
Yes. Yes, of course. Rick taught me how to speak.
Hubert is a very good student. He learned how to speak almost fluently in just a couple of months. If only men were half as eager to learn, maybe we wouldn't be in this mess we find ourselves in.
He could also carry the spirit of a person in him. Did you ever think of that?
If so, it was the spirit of an infant. As I said, all I did was offer Hubert guidance and, well, love.
How did you come to know Hubert? I mean, you don't just come up to a golem and start a conversation.
Right. You don't. I found him laying half dead just outside this mine. Some creature drained him of his essence, a ghost or something.
Darkness came and stole my light. It hurt. It hurt so bad.
I know, Hubert, but it's over now.
For some reason, I immediately noticed that Hubert was different. In every other situation, I would have simply turned away and alarmed the guard, but I just couldn't. So I went into the city to find a mage.
Who?
Joseph. His name was Joseph.
He is not with the Creators Guild. And this Joseph agreed to help you.
Well, he still owed me a favor, so... Yes, I asked him to heal Hubert. And even though he told me it was dangerous, he eventually did it. When it was done, he told me to get away as soon as possible, as it might wake up again soon. But just like when I had first seen him there, I simply knew that there was something in him. Something that made him more than just a construct. So I waited, and it turned out I was right. You can figure out the rest. I took him into the mine, as the Everlight guards would have attacked him on sight. And here, we became friends.
How long ago is it that you found him?
Let me think. Almost 4 moons now.
What, and simply knowing he was different was enough for you to take on a golem?
Trust me, I know how it sounds. And it's hard to describe, but yes. Basically, that's how it was.
So, you took him into the cave to protect him?
Yes. Of course, word eventually got through to the townsfolk. But you're the first to follow up on the rumors.
And before these undead woke up, this place was actually quite peaceful. A bit gloomy, yes, but safe. And that's what matters.
How did you become friends, though?
Rick, friendly. Rick always friendly. Rick, care for me.
Well, maybe friendship isn't the proper word for it. It's more like I care for him, the way a father cares for a child. And yes, I know how funny that sounds considering Hubert's size.
Why Hubert?
It was my grandfather's name. And one day, I simply started calling Hubert that, and it stuck.
Hubert is a stone golem. Why didn't you kill these undead yourselves if they trapped you?
Kill? Hubert? I told you he couldn't hurt a fly. He doesn't look it, but in his head, he's just like a child.
All right, look. My friend here would like to learn more about Hubert's uniqueness. It would be of great scientific value. Would it be possible for us to examine him?
I don't know. Will it harm him?
Golems were created to endure pain.
What my friend is trying to say is, he will do everything he can to keep Hubert comfortable.
What do you think, Hubert?
I don't know.
Fine. If you think it will help us understand Hubert better, then I don't want to be an obstacle. Go ahead.
Thank you, sir. Then let us begin. Interesting. Truly interesting. Hubert, I am done. You can rest now.
It wasn't bad, Rick. It tickled a little, but it didn't hurt.
So, what did you find out?
Not much. But let me discuss it with my companion first. Tahar, if you please.
Where is the kind sir going?
So, let me be brief. I inspected Hubert's magical core, and it is rather unusual. It's overflowing with magical essence, unlike anything I've ever seen. My theory is that his remarkable intelligence comes from this irregularity. Unfortunately, I believe that the very same irregularity is also dangerous. The essence within him seems unstable.
It is very likely that it will eventually get out of control and cause an explosion unlike anything this land has ever seen. To me, it appears we have two options. We can destroy the golem, or take it back to the guild and try to harness its power, with the chance to stabilize the core and allow it to live.
I do not think I should make that choice. I consider myself a rational person, but I'm afraid that my fascination with the matter clouds my judgment.
That's a tough decision. Let me talk to Rick.
Of course.
Yes. Here we go.
Understood. Let's see.
So, what did you and your friend talk about?
Well, there's no good way to say this. Hubert's magic core is very unusual. It is overflowing with energy, and while this energy is what makes him sentient, it also makes him dangerous. If we let Hubert stay here, the core might eventually become unstable and explode.
The only way to save him is to take him to the Creators Guild, where they can try to control his power. Thing is, it might be a painful experience for Hubert.
I'm sorry, but it's the only way. The alternative would be to kill him.
You bloody monster! No! There's no way I'm letting you do this! He's a person, damn it, not some toy for some mages to tinker with! You'll have to kill me first!
Rick, you're outnumbered, and I'm offering you and Hubert a chance. Don't you see it? You can either die here like a fool, or you can make sure Hubert gets through the entire ordeal together with you.
Well, I guess you're right, aren't you? I don't have a chance against you all. But let me say this. If I learn that anything happens to Hubert, I will come and hunt you down, even if it costs my life.
Hubert, it's time to go. We're moving into a new home.
What? I'm going to see the outside again? Just how you promised.
Yes. Just how I promised.
Well, I must say that I'm happy you made that decision. I will go back to the guild now and prepare my things for our journey as discussed. I will see you there.
就这样走了。
This way, right?
你们这样
More fighting. Does this never end?
Order.
Fair enough. Let's do this. Get ready.
What else?
Fine.
So, what's the plan?
Yes?
They will fall.
Blasted
That
armor.
way? Hmm?
都没掉东西嘞。
You asked for this.
That's 还行，权跟经验还是有。
That's the way.
Sounds like a plan. You got it.
All right. I'll keep you shielded.
All right, here goes nothing.
You read my mind.
More fighting. Does this never end?
好像这附近刷新了一些怪。
This way, right?
Get ready.
Fine. Danger up ahead.
Yes?
没了。
Fine. Corporal?
What's next?
Uh-huh. Just give the word. Hmm?
We should get moving.
Got it.
Whatever's necessary.
竟然还有之前漏捡的东西，好啦。
I'll keep you shielded.
这什么时候才会解锁啊？
Commander.
Sure.
Interesting.
Huh?
I'll take a look.
Now would you look at that?
Huh. Intriguing.
What do we need?
So, what's the plan?
Huh?
Ah, there you are. In case you were wondering, I sent 2 mages to help Richard and Hubert find their way to the guild. It will be a marvelous opportunity to deepen our knowledge on magic. I'm still fascinated by the idea that an abundance of magic is able to create sentience. Just think of what that entails. Either way, I am ready to join you.
What's next?
Yes? Yes.
Will do.
Oh.
So, what's the plan? Let me see.
As you want.
周围的敌人，我靠，他这把 AOE 伤害。
Something you need?
Yes?
到现在都还没结
Yes?
束。我看看这样可以加多少。138、128、135，不多。
As a neutral, a political association of mages solely devoted to the study of magic,
这可以恢复300点生命。啊，这个就头痛了。他这样子走，白跟黑。一定几率对目标造成所有类型伤害。 他这太猛了吧！他这把杖也很夸张。啊，都吃意志吗？
Corporal?
Yes?
Give the word.
What is it? You have my attention.
Uh-huh.
太猛了！
A fine plan.
Sure.
Understood. Yes?
We should get
Yes?
moving. Corporal? Blasted armor.
那你也没必要再拿那个了。
This way, right?
Huh? Help you with something?
I want to cross the...
Sure.
Yes?
Fine.
这个要越高越好。
What do we need?
嗯？
Huh?
Got it.
Yes, of course.
Let me know what you need.
Sounds like a plan. That way?
Will do.
You got it.
Let's see. Yes?
Yes?
So, what's the plan?
Alright, why not?
Sounds like a plan.
Mm-hmm. You read my mind.
They will fall. More fighting. Does this never end? All right.
Just give the word. Fair enough. Let's do this. Huh. Interesting.
知名决斗者约瑟布·莫斯终于同伴之幕。
Now would you look at that?
Corporal? More fighting. Does this never end?
Here we go.
Let us make this quick.
Get ready!
Mm-hmm.
A fine plan. As you required.
Is this really necessary? That's the
Will
way.
do.
The 难道这是盔甲讯息吗？
Fine.
Sure. That way?
I'll keep you shielded.
Sure. Sounds like a plan.
We should get moving.
You got it.
I'm dead. Fine. Danger up ahead.
Sure. Hmm?
As you want.
Ah! They will
Walking
fall.
corpses. Take them down.
You'll regret this.
You read my mind.
Certainly.
Interesting.
Let me see.
Whatever's
More of them.
necessary.
Yes?
You read
This
my
place
mind.
is a bloody graveyard.
Sounds like a plan.
Got it.
你要找到那把金剑才行。
Fine. A fine plan.
That way?
All right. Why not?
Understood.
Sounds like a plan.
Yes, of course.
Bandits up ahead.
What a pleasant surprise.
Yes?
They will fall.
So, what's the plan?
Huh?
Saved by a pale skin. Huh, I didn't expect that. If it wasn't for you, I'd be on some human's dinner plate by tonight. Thank you, friend. My name is Kier, of the Dustcrawler tribe.
My pleasure. What do you mean, on some human's dinner plate?
Well, it's a bit disturbing. Shortly put, there's a gang of human criminals who capture and butcher orcs and sell their meat as wyvern meat. It looks almost the same, so nobody can tell.
You are jesting.
If I were, would I be sitting in a cage and be covered in blood? No, I'm not. I know how absurd it sounds, but apparently these paleskins make a ton of money that way.
And nobody notices the difference? Really?
Well, I've never eaten my own kin. It's bloody disgusting, and I want to think about it as little as possible.
Huh. And how did a Dustcrawler orc end up here in Everlight?
I was trying to put an end to this.
So you're some kind of orc detective?
Oh my, how that sounds. No, I'm not. Actually, I'm a Kalzul, an architect.
Orcs have architects?
Yes, how do you think our cows are constructed? And of course, now you're asking yourself how an orcish architect ended up on a mission like this. Don't. It's complicated.
Tell me.
No, none of your business.
We could help you.
Why? What is it to you?
This country has enough troubles already, especially when it comes to political tensions. No need to add an orc-murdering gang to the list of our problems.
Makes sense. Fine then. I hope I won't regret this. If you want to help, we need to pick up where I left off. Evidence.
So you're trying to get the Everlight Guard to deal with it?
Yes. I'm just one orc, and even if I knew where their hideout was, I can't just run in there swinging my axe around like a maniac and expecting not to die a fool's death. I don't trust these guards, but as of now, they seem to be my only chance.
True. Do you have any idea where we could start looking for evidence?
Actually, yes. I managed to intercept correspondence between one of their thugs and the leader. It should be enough to convince the guards of their presence. However, the thugs took all of my belongings when they ambushed me. Makes sense, I guess. An orc headed for a slaughterhouse doesn't need his books and valuables with him. I say we go right. Balrak! Bloody wound.
No offense, but I don't think you should join us just now. Maybe later.
I'm afraid that's true. Let us get your possessions for you.
Fine. I'm no good to anyone dead, am I? I think I heard them talk about some camp near the old mines. Maybe you could start there.
You got it.
Sure.
Sure.
Fine.
Mm-hmm. Will do.
Interesting.
Got it.
This way, right?
Mm-hmm. Understood.
As you want. A
药
fine
材
plan.
是找不到。
What's next?
"我有目标了，目标
We should
位
get
置。
moving.
Yes?
"我了。
Got it. Will do.
Uh-huh.
Yes?
Just give the word.
Yes?
Yes.
Something you need?
Just give the word. Sounds like a plan.
Mm-hmm.
Blasted armor.
So, what's
Got
the
it.
plan?
还有哪里可以去啊？
Huh? Help you with something?
I want to cross the...
Sure.
海港中间的岛。这里啊。
Yes, of course. All right, why not?
I'll take a look.
Huh? Help you with something?
I want to cross the lake.
Sure. Where to?
I'll be off.
Sure.
Fine.
Uh-huh.
Corporal?
Yes.
Yes?
You have my attention.
Yes?
What do we need?
Let's see. Huh? Corporal?
Highwayman. What's next?
Fine.
你这边轻松打了，现在。
No, please! I don't want to die!
As you want.
No! No, please, mercy! I don't want to die!
Then you better talk. We want information on your syndicate.
Yes, of course. What do you want to know?
How did this all start? Who in blazes came up with the idea of murdering orcs and selling their meat?
I don't know.
Really?
Yes, really. I only joined the farm a few months ago, and nobody ever told me who came up with it. All I know is that we have to report to a man called the Butcher who runs the slaughterhouse in Everlight. But I never saw him in person.
The Butcher. I believe I even heard of this man, Tahar. There were rumors in the guild.
I'm sorry.
How did you end up like this? You don't look like an average cutthroat.
Because I'm not. I'm from the Mud District, and I spent years looking for work. But it's become almost impossible to find a good job as a fellow from the slums. Then that man Finn showed up in the Shangiga, and, well, the pay was good. And it took me a while until I realized that it wasn't Wyvern meat we're selling.
Where are your headquarters?
You mean the slaughterhouse? Please, I can't tell you. They will kill me if I do.
That does sound painful.
No, please! It's in Everlight. Below Everlight, to be precise. You have a map, don't you? Here. That's where the entrance is. All the meat is processed there. And it's run by the butcher. Our leader.
Anything else?
No, I don't... Wait, yes! The countersign! You need to remember the countersign. You need to answer, "I'm here for the produce," when they ask you, "What's your business?"
I'm here for the produce. All right. Now, what should I do with you?
What? But you said you'd spare me!
Get out of my sight. But if I ever see you working with these cutthroats again, I won't be so lenient.
Yes, of course. I was done with this life anyway. Goodbye, soldier. And thank you for your mercy.
There we go. That must be the letter Kier mentioned, alongside the rest of his things.
Let me see.
What is it?
Will do.
I'll keep you shielded. Yes?
So, what's the plan?
Huh?
Yes?
You got it.
Look at that. My pale-skinned friends return. Had any luck?
I think so. Are these your things?
Let me see. Yes, they are. I have to say, I'm surprised. My experience with pale skin so far has been that you talk a lot and act very little.
Listen, there's no guarantee the guard will take down the Syndicate, even if we provide them with the evidence. I actually convinced one of their thugs to tell me the location of their hideout. They call it the Slaughterhouse. And apparently that's also where we could find their leader, the Butcher.
Butcher. Pathetic. But what are you suggesting? That we storm that place all by ourselves? That's suicide.
We're all mages and know how to defend ourselves. And they won't be expecting us. I think we stand a chance.
A bold plan. But I like it. Fine, let's take care of this ourselves. Where is that hideout?
In the middle of Everlight. Just meet me there.
Understood. Ah, and here. I think you should have this. You deserve it more than I do. So far, I haven't done much more than getting thrown into a cage. I'll meet you in Everlight. May your blood never boil.
Yes?
Yes?
Yes.
Let me know what you need. We should get moving.
What do we need?
Just give the word. Yes?
That's the way.
That way?
Let's see.
Yes. Intriguing. Something you need?
Understood.
Sounds like a plan.
Yes, of course. This way, right?
Huh. Interesting.
Huh? Help you with something?
I want to cross the...
Sure.
I'll be off.
Fine.
Sure. Let me see.
Ah, there you are. So, where is that slaughterhouse?
I'll show you. Follow me.
Okay, I've been thinking. It's probably best if we try to maintain cover as long as possible. The sooner we start the killing, the more likely it is that their leader will get away.
What do you suggest then?
Simple. Tell the guards that I'm your prisoner, and that you brought me to the hideout for slaughter. If we do it right, then we might be able to get to the butcher without raising suspicion.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
这招可以的。
Hello, boys. I brought you something for the butcher. That's the greenskin who's been sticking his nose into our business.
Ah, right. That one. Why haven't you killed him yet?
Because I thought the boss would want to have a word with him.
Aye. I guess he would. So, what's your business?
来买作物。
I'm here for the produce.
Great. Come on in then. And make that fucking animal suffer, will you?
Though Everlight is one of the few Nortandian cities with a multiracial population, non-humans are usually met with hostility and prejudice. While there have not yet been any big outbreaks of violence, it is not unusual to find a robbed and beaten-up elf in the Mud District's alleys. Due to their imposing physique, orcs were targeted less often. Until now.
Here we are. Now, let's find the butcher.
I can't wait.
Yes?
Huh? Corporal?
You have my attention.
Uh-huh.
A fine plan.
So, what's the plan?
"先去找他们 BOSS 了。
Blasted armor.
By an orc.
这位置不太好。
All right, why not?
Will do.
You got it.
Sure.
Oh.
Corporal?
That way?
Got it. You read my mind.
All right, here goes nothing. Yes?
Give up.
Sounds like a plan. I'll take a look.
Whatever's necessary.
Let's see what we can do.
Blasted armor.
As you want. Yes, of
感
course.
觉一对话就是会被围殴的状态。3个钥匙。
A fine plan. As you want. Fine.
Sure. Hmm?
Yes?
Corporal?
What's next? So, I'm guessing you're the butcher.
And I'm guessing you're not here for a nice, crispy piece of orc meat, are you? No, don't say anything. I can feel it. You're the one who butchered my people near the mine, aren't you? And you, orc, are the little detective who tried to expose my business. I guess I should thank you for coming. That saves me the trouble of tracking you down.
Balrak. You're an orc.
Well observed, scum.
I do not understand. Why would you do this? Orchestrate a genocide of your own kind?
My kind? The kind that killed my father just because he refused to take part in slaughtering the neighboring clan for the struggle's sake? The kind that banished a little orcish boy and his sister without as much as one day's worth of provisions? Fuck my kind. The orcs have treated me and my family like stray dogs, and I'm only returning the favor.
If your clan mistreated you, there are other ways of getting back at them.
Oh, are there? Such as burning a Zarek effigy? Stealing a barrel of beer from them? No. Our culture is as rotten as your corpses will be 2 weeks from now. Every orc who still lives according to this nonsense deserves to die. The more gruesomely, the better.
Blazes! Murdering orcs and selling them to humans. This is insane!
I call it poetic justice.
There's no point. He's lost his mind.
See, that's where you're wrong. My mind has never been clearer. Your culture is a cancerous growth and needs to be removed from this world's tissue.
I've heard enough. This ends here.
With pleasure. Get them, boys. Fresh meat.
I'll feed your bloody corpses to the dogs!
Alright, why not?
Help! Please!
Yeah.
Fair enough.
What is it?
Let's do
Yes?
this.
Damn it! I need healing.
Healing! Help! Me!
Please!
Oh my
They killed one of our heroes.
What do we need? They will fall. Damn it! I need healing. Will do.
I need help over here. Uh-huh.
Understood.
Wrong place,
Got it.
wrong time, friend.
They killed one of our heroes.
Not even a scratch.
You cannot leave us now. Get up.
Fascinating. Huh? Simply
That's
fascinating.
the way. You cannot leave us now. Get up.
This way, right?
Corporal?
You got it.
strange.
Get ready.
As you want.
We should get moving.
Yes.
You're struggling.
Here we go.
What's next? Come on. Don't die on us now.
Just give the word.
More cutthroats.
Let me
Take
know
them
what
down.
you need.
Sounds like a plan.
Everything has an end.
Yes? More fighting. Does this never end?
Understood.
That way?
All right, why not?
Fair enough. Let's do this. All right, here goes nothing.
都没打到钥匙啊！
Bandits are fine.
Huh? You read my mind.
Get ready. Sure.
Blasted armor. That's the way?
What do we need?
More lost souls. What a pleasant surprise.
Yes?
Here we go.
Mm-hmm.
As you require.
You got it.
Will do.
Yes, of
So,
course.
what's the plan?
Sure, whatever's necessary.
Danger up ahead!
I will do as I must.
I'll keep you shielded!
Huh. Interesting.
Interesting.
And it's over. Zarek's fangs. This was madness.
I couldn't agree more.
Yeah. I guess it's best if we forget about this as fast as we can. Either way, I will be forever grateful for what you did for me today. Before you go, please, take this. It's the least I can do after you risked your life for my kind. Also, listen, Tahar. Earlier on, you mentioned something about an army that you command. Was that a metaphor?
It's in the making. Why?
I, was wondering if you'd allow me to join you.
直接来吧。
Well, if you're an architect, your talents might actually come in handy. If you want to join, bring that evidence to the guard, and then join me at the border.
I will do that. Thank you, Tahar. I appreciate it. And I promise I won't be a burden. May your blood never boil. We'll talk later.
So many dead orcs.
I don't even know what to say.
Yes?
他这样是盾长。
Yes.
A fine plan.
Yes?
What is it?
金子花纹，山药，
Sure. Sounds like a plan.
Understood.
That's the way.
As you want.
Let me see.
All right.
吓我一跳。
Got it. Understood. I'd seen everything.
It does sound peculiar, yes.
The hardest thing about business is minding your own. There are few cities where this proverb rings truer than in Everlight. With an underworld almost as large as a surface city, a provider can be found for almost every dark desire. However, the syndicates and gangs of Everlight have mastered the art of staying out of sight. Mostly, they do their business either behind closed doors or in the innumerable tunnels and sewers that run under the city like a web of veins, oozing with black blood.
Wrong place, wrong time.
They will fall. Take him down.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Danger up ahead!
Now would you look at that?
Yes? Alright, why not?
More fighting.
Does this never end?
You read my mind. Let's see.
That way?
This way, right?
Yes, of course.
Highwaymen. We should get moving.
Will do.
You got it.
Blasted armor.
这应该是外面的吧，靠西边的门。
Fine.
That's the way.
Will do.
Sure.
Just...
I'll take a look.
Understood.
Sounds like a plan.
Huh? Huh?
I'll keep you shielded.
A fine plan.
You got it.
Got it.
Huh. Interesting. Sure.
法拉尔。
Interesting.
Yes, of course.
That way?
Will
do.
这是通到哪里啊？
Armors and shields. Everything from copper daggers to moon silver swords.
This way, right?
Now would you look at that?
The best wares from Kalea to Northander. Good choice.
Let's see.
Yes? Want to trade?
Uh-huh.
Something you need?
Yes.
So, what's the
Let
plan?
me know what you need.
We should
Just
get
give the
moving.
word. Sure.
尿个尿，应该不至于被打死。
Let's see what we can do.
第20时了。
Interesting. Now would you look at that?
As you want.
4位数的密码。哦，我要找金剑。
You have my attention.
Alright, why not?
A fine plan. Pleasure doing business with you.
Let's see.
Come again. The best way is getting new wares by the next moon's turn.
You know how to bargain.
Whatever's necessary.
Oh, you're back. So I take it you found everything. The fever's gotten a bit worse while you were gone, so you came just in time.
Rosie,
Shh, Georgie, I'm here. The kind soldier brought the herbs for Holy Frank's medicine. You'll be better before the morrow.
This is not a fever, Tahar. This man has the blood burn. No potion can cure that, especially not that supposed healer's elixir.
Blazes. You were right.
What? Did you say something?
Rahazia, your husband is ill. Why is he even outside?
Getting fresh air. Ever thought of that? Holy Frank said that there's no better cure than the smell of fresh grass in your nostrils and the warmth of sun on your face. And if Holy Frank says it, then it's true. It must be.
这怎么办？跟他说实话吧。
Rahazia, there's no good way to say this, but this elixir won't help. Your husband has the blood burn, and there's no cure to remedy that, especially not from some faith healer. You need to take your husband to a doctor as soon as possible.
Bloodburn? You mean that plague? No, that's not possible. Holy Frank said it was just the cramps, the weather. It's been scorching lately.
Tiara's breath, Rahazia. Just take a look at him. He's already started to form blisters.
But no, No, you're a liar. I should have known it when I first saw you. Now get out of here! I don't ever want to see your face again! Get out of my fucking sight! The elixir will help, for heck's sake! It will help. And Georgie will be fine. You hear me? He will be fine!
Well, that could have gone better.
People believe what they want to believe. We should still inform the Everlight mayor about this, though. Yeah, I know. The bloodburn isn't contagious, but the doctors might learn from this.
I guess. Blasted plague. Wherever it comes from, it needs to stop.
好了，能不能
？Of the few refugees who make it to Everlight, many are shocked to find that their troubles do not end there. Though its neutrality as a city-state left it largely unscathed during the
And if Holy Frank says it, then it's true. It must be.
Here are the herbs you asked for, though...
Let me see. Aye, perfect. That's them. You even found the fire nettle. Did you hear that, Georgie? You're going to be fine again, and then you can finally take me to that spot in the forest you always wanted to show me.
Well, glad I could help. Good luck to the two of you.
Aye, thanks, soldier. And here are the vegetables, I promise. I know it's not much, but it'll keep your stomachs full for a while.
Yeah, thanks, madam. Tiara's blessings.
Why didn't you tell her that her husband would die, elixir or not?
People always believe what they want to believe. If that elixir gives her hope, I'm not gonna destroy these last few days she has with him.
这样子啊？
Huh?
我靠，这些我都要先存档。
Yes, of course.
Corporal?
Let us make this quick.
我刚刚要是选那个，是不是就拿不到那张图了？真是服了。
What's next?
你不是要找你女儿吗？
Fine.
You read my mind.
Yes?
Interesting. Mm-hmm.
As you want. Yes, of course.
All right, here goes nothing.
Corporal? A fine plan.
Huh. Intriguing. Yes?
Fine.
Yes?
Yes?
Just give the word.
Understood.
Fine.
不可能吧？我这怎么会错过？
Sounds like a plan. You got it.
Huh?
So, what's the plan? Hmm?
Something you need, as you want. Let's see.
State your business.
Clara Farland sent me.
Huh. The description fits. Fine, go on in. Argyle is waiting for you.
As a free city, Everlight's leadership is not chosen by the right of blood, but elected by the town's nobility. The most recent mayor, Fulan Argyle, has been in power for over 7 years now, and is known for his endeavors to drastically reduce crime.
I'll take a look.
Sure.
《温农民尔的精灵族》。
Well, well, if it isn't the notorious betrayer's child. I always wondered what you looked like. I had something different in mind. I'm Fulan Argyle, Mayor of Everlight. Pleased to make your acquaintance. But let us cut to the chase, shall we? Clara has told me you're looking for an ally. One that can help you put an end to the blood burn.
For a simple village mayor, Clara has a lot of friends in high places.
Simple village mayor. Is that who she is now? Amusing.
Well, who is she?
Someone who was once very powerful but decided to quit. That's all I can tell you without her consent.
What else did she tell you?
Not much I didn't already know. Who you are, and your involvement in the Mage Wars. And before you say any more, I don't want to know.
You don't?
No. The less I know, the less dangerous our cooperation is for me. Also, I fully trust Clara's judgment. If she thinks you're worthy of our support, then so do I.
So, can you help us?
I believe I can. Let me introduce you to the Wayfarers. Come on in. Tahar, this is Rowan, leader of the Wayfarers, one of the most able mercenary groups on EO.
What?
Rohan?
Tahar. Tiara's breath.
I take it you were acquainted already?
This man used to be my father's right hand during the Mage Wars. He was the one who told him of my plans to leave the rebels.
Interesting.
Don't act so surprised, Argyle. You knew of my past. And you also know that I'm the only reason this war is over.
If I hadn't told the Crown of Asamo's attack on the keep, he would have won. So yes, Tahar, you're right. I told Asamo about your betrayal. But ever since then, I've tried to repent.
That doesn't bring Zane or Helena back to life.
Look, you're angry. And after what I did, you have all the right to be. But this is not the time for discussion. You need an ally, and we're all you're going to get. So, please, let us just put this behind us, even if it's just for now. Let the Wayfarers help you.
Who in the blazes are the Wayfarers?
Mercenaries, as Argyle said. I founded them right after the war.
Mercenaries?
Yes. But that's just how we pay for our shelter and our food. Most of the time, the Wayfarers are helping people. Refugees, farmers, homeless. We're protecting those who the Crown has forgotten.
Very poetic. And how do I know you're telling the truth?
He is.
Thanks. Look, Tahar, I know I messed up. I served a monster for over 6 years of my life. But I regret it. And I'm trying to make amends.
So, this army of yours, what can you offer?
Knowledge, tactics, swords. Whatever it is you and the Harbinger need to end the Bloodburn, we'll help you.
I can't afford an army of mercenaries. I'd have to ask the Purity for support first.
You don't. I will cover all the expenses.
You? Why?
As I said, I owe Clara. Also, it's not as if my wealth and my power protect me from the Bloodburn, do they? Clara has a lot of faith in you, and even though I'm skeptical about the Purity's involvement in your mission, I trust Clara's judgment.
Fine, but we'll have a lot to talk about, Rohan.
Yes, I know.
Well, that's settled then. But as much as I appreciate your presence, I would like you, Rowan, to hear, and your soldiers, to leave this city as soon as possible. An army this size of the Wayfarers will draw the Royal Army's attention sooner or later. And that's something neither of us want to happen.
Right. I'll see you around then.
木兰迪尔。哎，只能带4个啊。
I will do as I must.
They will burn.
Yes, of course.
Yes?
很法师啊，有点难搞诶。附魔，所以这近战法师是吧？我靠，这肉盾有点厉害。
So, this'll be our base, won't it?
I guess so. Yes.
Nihalv's hammer. How about a tad more enthusiasm? We're in the ancient city of the Shapers. If anything, we should feel honored.
Well, let's just hope the city's defenses work better for us than they did for them.
Anything
That
on
way?
your mind?
Sure.
I understand.
Yes?
I must say, I am impressed.
With Mullendeer? Yes. It's quite a sight. I still can't believe we're the first ones who found this place.
It seems unlikely, yes, but yet it happened. Isgrim, the dwarf, told me about it. He said that the rock illusion shielding the entrance vanished as soon as you spoke the words, and that it did not react to Isgrim himself.
Tell me, Tahar, what do you make of that?
Maybe I'm connected to this place.
But how? I know there is more to you than meets the eye. Something about you is different, although I cannot say what it is.
I believe we stand on the verge of a change. Things have happened, Tahar. Things, the extent of which we have not even come close to comprehending. And they have set something in motion.
You're talking about the Bloodburn?
Among other things, yes. But as I said, there is more to it. All this, your journey, your role in what Rondar Lacane believes to be a vision sent by Aenir. It is only the beginning. But let us continue this discussion when I can give you more than vague, semi-prophetic statements.
All right. We'll talk later.
Why? When?
When something comes up. I'll go prepare for our next mission now.
Understood.
So, this is it, isn't it? Our base of operations?
So it seems.
An ancient Shaper city on a quest to find a cure for the Bloodburn. And we're working for the purity of light. Sounds crazy if you say it like that. Just some weeks ago, I thought I'd be in Greyfell now, trying to make a fresh start as an innkeep.
Innkeep? You?
Hey, don't laugh. What's wrong with some honest work after years of defiling on the road? Getting up early in the morning, setting the tables, serving mulled wine and stew to tired, weary souls. Just a simple, honest life.
Nobody's forcing you to stay here. You know that, right?
Yeah, I do. Anyway, talk later, shall we? I'm sure you've got battles to prepare. Uh-huh.
Let me know what you need.
Yes?
Ellen's Reigns. What a journey. But I must admit, this city is a marvel. Such beauty. It almost makes me forget the reason I'm here.
Are you still, heartbroken?
I shall forever be heartbroken. But none of that matters anymore. If the fire in her heart does not burn as brightly for me as mine does for her, then so be it. Tell me, do you mind if I stick around for a while longer? Iskander isn't safe these days, especially not for a vagabond elf. And there's no way on Io I'm going back into that accursed city. Even if the darkest alleys of Everlight carry her flowery scent, even the most mischievous of voices whisper her lovely words, even...
Maybe you could even help us out with your skills.
Of course. Though there aren't many elves around yet that I could help, don't you think?
That will change. Just set up your forge around here somewhere.
I will. Goodbye, Tahar, and thank you again for being there when my heart needed mending.
Let's see. Maybe you could even help us out with your skills.
Of course. Though there aren't many elves around yet that I could help, don't you think?
That will change. Just set up your forge around here somewhere.
I will. Goodbye, Tahar, and thank you again for being there when my heart needed...
Yes? What is it?
Where did you grow up? You don't look Nortandian.
I do not. That is correct. I grew up in Imperia.
Imperia? That's a long way from here.
I know, but I hardly have any memories. My parents fled from the Civil War and set over to Northander when I was only 4 years old.
So you were refugees?
Yes, much like many Nortandians are now. We lived in the Utran lands, and my parents are still there.
What's it like to live in Northander as an Empyrean?
Well, it was my impression that Utran people are by nature a lot more skeptical towards outsiders than, for example, the citizens of Everlight. All in all, however, I cannot complain. Both my father and my mother found work quite quickly, and thanks to my occupation as first scholar of the Creators Guild, they now live a quite comfortable life.
And when did you discover your magic?
At a very early age. I believe I was 7 at that time. I must have had an outbreak, but I can hardly remember any of it. All I know is that my mother's employer, who was a mage himself, immediately took me in. I went to Everlight when I was 10, and did not leave there ever since. Until now.
Interesting. You're the first Empyrean I've met.
I'm not surprised.
I've noticed that you use both white and black magic in combat. I've never seen anyone do that before. Don't the two schools exclude each other?
Normally, yes. The essence of white and of black magic deeply oppose each other. Trying to combine both of them usually has a similar effect on a mage's mind as adding water onto a patch of burning oil. I, however, never had that problem. The first time I found out was at the Arcane University in Greyfell, where I studied. The white magic spell I had cast on a rabbit to heal his wounded paw accidentally killed it. I was very young at that time, and I knew my professor would be upset if he found out, so I channeled my energy on undoing what I had done. As a result, I created an undead rabbit. It immediately went feral, and I put it back to sleep. But rather than feeling the terrible headache that had been described to us as an effect of combining these two schools, I felt a slight sense of, well, exhilaration. I secretly continued these experiments during my studies, and found out that whatever it is that causes this mental discord among normal mages did not affect me.
Do you have an explanation for this?
No, I do not. Maybe it has to do with the way my mind is structured, or maybe it is a simple coincidence.
Huh. Well, that's odd. Goodbye. What do we need?
Tahar, I guess I still owe you an explanation, don't I? About that bandit in Farland's Hope?
Do you?
I do. First off, I'm not angry that you stopped me. From your perspective, or anyone's, it was probably the right thing to do.
That's good to hear.
Yes, but it doesn't mean I regret what I've done or what I was about to do. About 5 years ago, something happened. I was on the road and the sun had just started to set, and I was closing in on the village where I had planned to spend the night. It was a beautiful day, really. The sky was clear, the stars were coming out, and the crickets were chirping. Just 1 mile before the village gates, I saw a woman and her son. Or at least I thought he was. And they were surrounded by 2 men and a woman, who were pushing her around, tearing her clothes off. She was weeping, begging them for mercy, and her son, who probably didn't realize what was happening, was holding her leg and crying. That woman's screams were horrible. What I remember even more was the crying of that poor boy. They were the tears of a soul who, up to that point, had still thought life was all about beauty, about love, and who had now awoken to reality. Long story short, I didn't help. I just stood there, watching it all through the thickets, like some grotesque play. When they were done, they kicked the woman into a pit on the roadside and took the boy with them.
Why didn't you help?
I've been asking myself the same thing ever since. In the end, I think it was plain cowardice. Then again, if life taught me something, then it's that only in the books that people make the right calls when push comes to shove. Sure, there are exceptions, but most of us just stand by and watch.
And that was why you tortured the bandit?
I guess. That woman the bandit in Farland's Hope killed. I don't know, but something about her reminded me of that summer night. And yeah, I know, it was a stupid thing to do. Stupid and above all, pointless. Making that bandit suffer didn't help anyone. Neither the woman he had tortured to death, nor the one on the road, or her little boy. I just couldn't help it. It was as if some dark part of my mind had taken over.
Maybe it was your way of atoning for not helping that woman.
Atoning? Such a big word. I don't know. Either way, anything else you need? If not, I'd like to have some time on my own. There's a lot that's been going through my mind lately.
Got it. What's next?
Sounds like a plan.
What a beautiful place you found yourself here. Hard to believe that it was right in Iskander territory all this time. As promised, I'll set up shop around here somewhere. My contacts should still be able to get some good wares from Greyfell and Everlight. And, of course, I'll give you a big discount.
Thanks.
Hey, you're an adventurer, aren't you? Come take a look. I'm sure I've got something that might spark your interest. A fair offer.
Yes?
Let me see.
Ah, Corporal. I've found some new treasures. You might want to take a look at them.
Find just what you need.
这是铁匠的。
Finally out of this blasted city. What a mess.
How are you settling in?
Well, I'm still trying to get used to the idea that I'll be working in an old Shaper ruin from now on. Either way, I promised you my help, and here I am. Give me some material and some coin, and I promise you that I'll fabricate the finest weapons and armors you have ever seen.
Good. I'm looking forward to it.
Yes, come closer. I'm sure I have just what you need.
Oh my god！
You know how to bargain, don't you?
Fine.
Sure.
Huh. Interesting.
Interesting.
找得到了
I'll
吗？
take a look. You got it. That way?
Interesting.
see.
Tiara's breath. You haven't promised too much to Har. This place is incredible.
Iskrim will be happy to tell you all about it. Just don't forget, we're here for a purpose.
I won't. I'll go talk to Flynn now. We need to find a good place to set up camp. And, if you want to talk, you know, about the past, then feel free to come by.
In any case, with our new allies, we should be able to go look for the stones.
.这也代价太大了吧？
Yes? What is it?
Goodbye.
Corporal? Need anything?
This might sound odd, but why did you join me? It was me the Harbinger wanted.
Why are you asking? If you want me to leave, you can just say it. No hard feelings.
No, I just want to understand. You've been putting yourself in a lot of danger for our cause.
I guess so. Well, I hate to disappoint, but I don't think there's a particular reason. As you pointed out in the prison, I'm a fugitive as much as you are, and my best chance of survival was sticking with you.
Could you tell me a bit more about your homeland? Finn and Mir?
Well, it's not my homeland anymore, but yeah, shoot.
What role does magic play among elves?
It's everywhere. Magic is considered a gift of Ellen, and it defines your standing in every possible way. We may have talked about that already, but the whole council who runs the country is made up of mages, which is why the Purity will have a hard time finding followers in Finn and Mir, should they ever be naive enough to try.
I doubt that will ever happen. How is human culture different from elven culture?
I assume you mean Nortander from Finn and Mir? There isn't one elven culture, as little as there's just the humans. Generally spoken, though, I wouldn't say they're too different. Especially not compared to the orcs. Life is a lot slower, mainly due to our lifespan, and elves are even more defined by tradition than humans. They revere nature and value tradition and rules above all else, and they are extremely aware of what they say, how they say it, and to whom. Which also makes it very easy to offend an elf. I'm an exception in that regard, but that was something my vagrant years taught me. But then again, not all elves are like that. There are some who care as little about Ellen the White Tree and the traditions as a troll cares about his morning toilet.
Elves have a very long lifespan. What's it like to live for so long?
Hard to say, since I don't know what a human body feels like. As an elf, you simply take it for granted. When I first realized how short a human life is during my travels, I was baffled. I've been on this world for 39 years now, and in the elven world, I'm hardly considered an adult. Here, I'd have delivered my 7th child by now. It's strange. That's the best way to describe it. But you know what I eventually came to realize?
Tell me.
That age doesn't necessarily make you wiser. I've talked to 30-year-old humans who understood more of the world than the ancient seers of Finn and Mir. It's all about experiences.
Interesting. There was something else I wanted to ask.
Sure. What?
Tell me a bit about your time on the road. What was it like?
Is that a command, Corporal?
Please?
All right, but I'm afraid there isn't so much to tell. Have you ever been on the road by yourself?
A long time ago, yes.
Well, then you know how wearisome it can get. Sleeping under the stars sounds romantic at first, until you realize that most of the time it's sleeping in the mud, in drizzle. Most of the time, your stomach and your purse are empty, and your feet are full of blisters. And of course, there's the constant danger, especially if you're traveling on your own.
Did you ever have a companion?
Some, yeah, but most of it was just temporary. Though there was one I traveled with for longer. Quentin.
How did you meet?
Coincidence. A small town between Finn and Mir and Lar. We played dice together and he cheated. When I called him out on it, he tried to turn tail. But one of the other guests stopped him for me. They wanted to go give him a beating, but I told them to stop. He gave me back my money and we started talking. And, believe it or not, we found that we got along quite well.
So you started traveling together? With a thief?
I wouldn't call him that. He was just young and careless. We ended up traveling for almost a year.
I see. What was your relationship?
You mean... no, we were just friends. He was way too young for my liking, and I think I was too old for him. We were more like sister and brother.
What was his story? Where was he headed?
Into the blue, same as me. He had quite an interesting task, but I wouldn't feel comfortable sharing it with you, to be honest. He wouldn't want that.
Huh. So, how did you split up? What happened?
Nothing dramatic. We came by a village and decided to rest there for a while. The roads had become quite dangerous due to the mage wars, and we didn't want to go out unprepared. I did some healing for the villagers, and he helped out the local smith. He liked it, and the smith wanted him as an apprentice, so he stayed. I was surprised and a bit hurt at first. But then I realized it was probably for the better. I still think of him sometimes, though.
Huh. And how did you make a living?
That was the easiest part. I healed people.
With light magic?
Yes and no. It was my magic that mended the wounds, but since mages are often met with suspicion, how shall I say, got a little creative. Frankly put, whenever I treated someone, I gave him a magical potion to drink, which was just water mixed with some harmless herb to give it color. The rest was laying on hands to help the potion's effect, which was pure light magic and how I did the actual healing.
And that worked?
Better than you'd think. People were fighting over my panacea as if I was Ellen incarnate, while cursing the evil defilers who had caused this war. Ironic, isn't it?
Do you miss it sometimes? The vagabond life?
Well, we're still vagabonds somehow, aren't we? But I know what you mean. And yeah, I sometimes do. The wind on my skin, the vastness of the wildlands, and the fact that all you have to think about is the mile ahead of you. It's another world. There was this one night I'll never forget. I had made a camp at a clearing, set up campfire, and I was leaning against a tree, slowly drifting toward sleep. Then, all of a sudden, it started to rain. Not just the usual drizzle, it was bucketing down, drowning everything, the earth, the noise, the plants around me. My first impulse was to jump up, to find shelter, get my things into the dry. But I didn't. Instead, I saw. I don't know how else to put it. All of a sudden, there was this deep sense of peace, as if all my life I had been chasing something without knowing it myself. And in that moment, had found it. So I just watched. I sat there, and I watched. That feeling lasted until the sun came up. And then I fell asleep. When I woke up, it was gone.
That sounds beautiful.
And a bit dramatic. But yeah, it was beautiful. I've never felt something like that again.
And what do you make of it now?
Truth be told, I don't know. But it changed something. Even though I cannot say what it is. Corporal? Need anything?
Goodbye.
没话说了。
Yes, what is it?
Goodbye.
Ah, Tahar.
I remember that back in the Rebellion, ancient relics such as the Godstones were your speciality. Is there anything interesting you could tell me about them?
Interesting? That depends on what you mean by that. I mean, it goes without saying that what this rune allows us to do is beyond fascinating. Apart from that, I could only tell you the things you already know. How both the Hibernians and Shapers worshipped them and harnessed their magic. But that's about it.
So, regarding the Wayfarers, you said that you founded them to make amends. Is that true? And if yes, how did you found them?
Yes, otherwise I wouldn't have said it.
As to how I formed them, it's a long story. And maybe one we should save for later.
I want to talk about my father.
I figured you'd want to eventually. What is it you want to know?
Do you think it's true? But he was simply crazy.
Towards the end, yes. He had certainly lost his sanity. But before that, I still don't know. I've said it before, but there's one part of me that likes to think he was a madman to begin with. And then there's the other voice that tells me that he was merely a visionary who had lost his way. But if there's one thing I know, it's that he was a leader. Whenever he spoke to us, it was electric. To this day, I've never seen someone with his charisma.
You sound almost nostalgic.
Nostalgic? No. It's just... I've never met someone with that energy. You have some of it, Tahar. I only started to realize that here. But most of it is still asleep.
This might sound strange, but... do you see any resemblance between him and me?
Interesting that you ask. Yes, there were moments where I could not help but notice that certain... something that strongly reminds me of your father.
Could you be a bit more specific?
Well, I think that the best way to describe it is a sort of look in your eyes. It's somehow distant, but at the same time driven and intense. And it can be both intimidating and charismatic. I believe that it's this energy that helped your father rally the noble houses and all these mages behind him. And ironic as it may be, it might help you with our cause too.
My father never told me how he grew up. Do you know anything about that?
About his childhood? I'm afraid not. He shared some fragments of his past with me, but probably no more than he shared with you.
Let's discuss something else. Seems your men have made themselves comfortable?
Yeah, they have. But blazes, Tahar. I know I've said it before, but this place is incredible. It's also a very good base of operations. Should we make enemies, and I hope it doesn't come to that, we're well prepared. But I'm guessing that's not what you came here for. You want to talk, right? About what I did 8 years ago?
Actually, I just want to know if what you said in Everlight is true. Do you regret fighting in the Mage Rebellion?
The big question. I guess the answer is mostly yes and partially no. I do not regret standing up for what your father claimed to be fighting for. But what I do regret is not seeing what he really was earlier. Look, Tahar. Seeing Zane and Helena die. Thinking that the same would happen to you, it killed me. But back then, I was just too blind. I still believed your father was doing good, and that you three were misguided.
Actually, I don't. The past is the past.
Well, if you say so.
I'll be off.
Yes?
What is it?
Huh.
Yes, what is it?
Goodbye.
Yes,
Let's
of
see.
course.
Now look at that. The fabled Corporal. Good to finally meet you in person. I'm Flynn, second in command of the Wayfarers. I have to say, for someone who only led a puny Nortander division once, you're doing quite a good job leading an army so far. Not of them saying I couldn't do better, but still. Anyway, have you come to arm our men? I strongly suggest you do so.
But you're armed already, aren't you?
Well, yes, with rusty swords and dented armors. I mean with proper equipment. If you give me the coin, I'll send out orders to my contacts in Everlight. It'll improve our strike force significantly.
I want to buy some better equipment for the Wayfarers.
Music to my ears. What did you have in mind?
Oh my god， 怎么买得起啊？
Just give the word.
Interesting. Can you tell me more about you? Rowan seems to think highly of you.
As he should. What do you want to know?
Can you tell me more about you?
As he should.
What did you do before the Wayfarers were...
Depends on how far before we're talking. I did some jobs here and there and then joined the military.
Some jobs? So you were, and then you joined the Royal Army?
Yes. I was even part of the Wolf.
Really?
Because that was way before your time. I know I don't look it, but I'm quite some years ahead of you, Tahar.
How come you left?
Well, there were a couple of reasons. In a nutshell, I didn't agree with some of the things Sentenza made us do. So I deserted. just like you.
I'm not a deserter.
Yeah, I know the story. Anyway, after I left, I went back into the mercenary business for a while. Then the mage warp. Doing good while not being bound to uniforms, orders, and morning drills was something I'd always wanted to do.
So, what's your job in the Wayfair?
Well, let's just say that I know a great deal of people.
That's all for now.
Will do, Tahar. Fortune favors the man with the crossbow.
That way. All right.
A fine plan. As you want.
Yes?
Well, Corporal. You didn't exaggerate. So, let's talk about why you brought me here. I have spoken to some of your commanders, and I think my knowledge can help you. I will need some coin to cover the materials, but it will be affordable. Just let me know if you need anything.
Come again. May Tiara bless your path.
Yes?
Made yourself comfortable?
Comfortable? Believe me, being comfortable is the last thing on my mind right now. Just look at this place. A Shaper city. Don't you feel it too? This sense of divinity?
You seem to be quite excited to be here.
Why, of course I am! Tahar, I'm not sure if you understand how much this means to me. The forgotten city of Mullendir, the heritage of the Shapers. Since my childhood days, I've dreamed of this. I suppose what I'm trying to say is, thank you. You and the Harbinger have made this dream come true.
Well, all we did was save you from the orcs. You were the one who found the entrance.
You make it sound as if saving me from those greenskins was an easy feat. It wasn't. Anything else I can help you with? If not, I'd like to take another look at that rune Lekain gave us. It's at least as amazing as this place. Tahar.
What are your thoughts on the Harbinger, Rondar Lekain?
Well, he's my employer. Without...
I was trying to say, how do you feel about what he's...
Oh, that. I'm not certain I have an opinion on...
Don't you care who you're working...
Truth be told, not that much. And in all honesty, aren't Lekain and his fellows just more of the same? There was even that one who believed in a sort of schizophrenic god. Sounds funny when you think about it, but those lads were dead serious.
Does the Harbinger know you feel that way?
No, I guess not, but...
So, you don't believe in Aenir's return?
No, I don't.
But there's truth to what the Purity claims.
Yeah, because maybe they finally realized how silly and ungrateful most of their creations are and decided... What I'm trying to say is, there could be all kinds of reasons why they've withdrawn. And I doubt a bonkers rogue...
So you think the Purity is... harmless?
Of course they are. And like any other fanatic, he and his fellows will go down once people realize his god doesn't have all the answers. I certainly hope so.
There's something I've been wondering about.
Well, that was simple. I was in Everlight at one night a courier contacted me and gave me a letter. The message outlined the mission and the pay.
Mullendir.
Yeah. You know the rest of the story.
How does one make a living as an archaeologist?
Good question. One I used for some obscure reason. Only very few scholars take interest in the Shaper or the Hibernian culture, even though there is so much to be found.
Like what? What is there to be found?
What? You mean apart from monumental... A lot. But that's another topic.
How do you explain that lack of interest?
Well, what do you think? Ignorance. Blasted, there's so much to be found, so much to be explored. Not just riches, but no, for some reason, the people with the coin just don't care. The only ones who even try to access this treasure are incompetent amateur treasure hunters, who usually get their heads chopped off by the first defense mechanism they walk into.
True.
Well, I suppose that answers your question. Yet, here I am now.
I've been meaning to ask you, how does a dwarf end up so... All right.
No sweat, Tahar. It's fine.
Found out anything new about the...
Well, nothing major.
Yes?
It's like holding Nihal's hammer in your...
I see. What exactly is it that fascinates...
Oh, Tahar, that's quite a topic. I don't mind sharing, but...
I am.
All right. You see, the Shapers have always fascinated me. Yet for some reason, so many people are almost oblivious to it. On the one hand, of course, that's very sad. On the other hand, it also... Tell me, Tahar, when seeing all of this, don't you sometimes feel like you're exploring a childhood dream? The kind of world the poets and the bards always spoke of?
Sometimes, yeah.
Absolutely. But this childish fascination was only the spark. Did you know that at the pinnacle of their existence, they ruled...
You seem to consider that...
Oh, good, bad, the world doesn't work like that. And it persisted for tens of thousands of years. Can you imagine? All this knowledge, all this art, all this wisdom. Nothing in the EO of today can match that. Nothing. It's like comparing a sea full of secrets with a puddle of muddy water.
And how exactly did their empire come?
They had the liberty of being the first living civilization on our EO, at least as far as we know. That made it easier to...
My father always told me the Shaper Empire...
What? No, that's rubbish. But to call these slaves is like calling, say, a tanner who was born out... And even the very lowest caste, the Zalanur, always had enough to eat, a roof over their head. So if you think that's unjust, go ahead. Ask an Everlight beggar which era he'd rather live.
How do you know all this?
Some of it from writings, some of it's just connecting the dots. Their problem is they're trying to understand the Shapers by reading books and dusty tablets. That's another piece of the mosaic. Because it is.
And yet, they'd...
Yeah.
Most scholars think it was...
They do, but I doubt it. You saw what the Shapers were capable of. Even a race as powerful as the but regardless of what it was, it doesn't change the fact that the way the current races of this world treat the Shaper. And why? Just because it doesn't fit into our religion. Because to many, admitting what a marvel the Shapers truly were would mean admitting that our culture is pale in comparison.
We don't know enough about the Shapers yet.
Maybe you don't. In any case, I suppose you found your answer, haven't you?
I see. Well, thanks for the explanation, Iskrim.
每个都是话聊啊。
I found some material.
Yeah, Nihav's hammer.
This is... I don't follow.
This thing, as you call it, is part of an artifact. What? It might be possible to reconstruct them, and that... I can't even begin to imagine what that would entail.
That armor you're wearing looks quite
Oh, yeah, of course.
Well, our smiths might be able to...
What? No.
Why not?
It means something to me. But if it's my protection you work...
Fair enough. I'll let you know if I have some resources to spare. Goodbye.
Oh.
Yes? Let's see.
补血60秒。 哦，已经把我看晕了。
Fine.
Will do.
Interesting.
Yes? What's next?
怎么会有个士兵呢？
A fine plan.
Interesting.
I'll keep you shielded.
What do we need?
So, what's the plan?
Yes. Got it. All right, let's get to the chase. We need to discuss where and how we start our search. You're all familiar with the objective?
I think so. We need to find the Forge Stones to reignite the Nexus, decipher the Song of the White with it, and put an end to the Bloodburn.
That's about it. Area thinks that someone removed the Nexus Stones shortly before the city was abandoned, but they left markers on the stone map. And now that we have a small army backing us up, we can start searching. Iskrim?
Yeah, we suspect one of the stones to be in the desert of Aenir's Blade, probably in the possession of the Iron Falcons, whereas the other one is on an unknown island.
An unknown island?
Correct. And yes, the oceans might have long taken it, which is why the only way to find out is to build a ship. And to...
Wait. I am not certain, but I might know what that island is. Does it happen to be in the northwest? In the Black Sea?
I think so.
Well, that's fascinating. 2 years ago, there was an archaeologist in Everlight who claimed the same, that there was an island in the Black Sea, unknown to our cartographers.
Did he find it?
That is a complicated story. But building a ship would take a month, and this is a trail we could follow. If we go to Everlight, I can tell you more.
Well, it does sound promising.
And intriguing. So, where do we go first, Tahar? Everlight or Aenir's Blade?
I'll think about it and let you know when we head out. For now, just get prepared.
Will do, Corporal.
还是叫他下士啊？
Will do.
Yes, of course.
哇，感觉会很忙哎。还可以降低冷却。先加到10再说。
Corporal?
Let me know what you need.
哇，加料会不会太多了？冰霜爆炸。 可以升到6级，我现在才发现。现在没有人会不太想出游。20秒。哎，真难选择。我们会碰到7个人吗？会。但这打得不是很痛。寒冰格挡什么鬼？先这样吧。
Uh-huh. Sounds like a plan.
奇怪，半兽人怎么没来啊？那个兽人呢？
Tahar, what is it?
I remember that back in the rebellion.
Interesting. Apart from that, I could only.
I'll be off.
All right.
Fair enough.
We should get moving.
You have my attention.
What's next?
Huh?
Yes. Hmm? So, what's the plan? Yes? Sure.
Corporal?
Just give the word.
We should get moving.
Now would you look at that?
"应该是那个土场的地方。"
Yes?
Huh? Let's see.
哎呀，那个人不见了。我记得有让他来才对啊。
Huh?
I'll take a look.
Huh. Intriguing.
As you require.
More fighting. Does this never end? Danger up ahead!
Everything has an end.
In the shadow of the eponymous mountain lies the wasteland referred to as the Foot of Barga-Gor. It is home to the Orcish tribe called the Firewielders, as well as to many unforgiving beasts, from the undead to demons. While most travelers stay away from Barga-Gor for this very reason, the Firewielders cherish their homeland's perils. According to Orcish culture, only through constant conflict and danger can a people stay strong and persevere.
All right, here we are. The Foot of Barga-Gor.
And you still think this is a good idea?
I don't think we have a choice. We need all the allies we can find.
Corporal?
Understood.
That's the way?
Let's see what we can do.
Yes?
Yes?
Blasted armor.
If it isn't the dreaded Corporal, I was just about to go on my own.
Well, you're in luck. It turns out we do need an ally. Troops, to be precise.
I had a feeling. And yes, I can help you, provided you help me first.
That was the deal. What do you want?
Your help in preventing a war.
Preventing? I don't mean to be rude, but aren't your kind usually the ones who start them?
That's what most people think. Let me explain. The leader of our tribe is planning to reignite an old war. The War of the Six Races. In other words, he wants to send this world back into chaos. It's stupid and dangerous. But many of my brethren fail to see that. Krell tells them that our tribe has become weak, and that by invading the Nortander and the Elven Empire, we will teach the world to live in fear of us again, as it should be. What they don't see is that no one would benefit from this war. The Firewielders would be wiped out. That's as sure as the sunrise. And both the humans and the elves would suffer greatly from this. Krell tells them that we'd be honoring the struggle. But we wouldn't. It's the act of a fool.
The struggle?
Ah, right. Sorry. I forgot that I'm talking to a paleskin. The struggle is the core of our culture. At the heart of everything that lives, there's conflict. The wolf hunts the deer runs from the wolf. Without the deer's flesh, the wolf dies. But if there were no wolf, so would the deer. Why? Because without an enemy, it would breed with no constraint. It would procreate until there's no more plants for the deer to eat. Their peace would be their doom. And it's the same with every being. Where there's no conflict, there's stagnation. And stagnation leads to downfall. This is why there has to be the struggle. But we shouldn't discuss this now. All you need to know is that Krell's actions are a threat. Not only to the orcs, but also the other races.
What is this Krell hoping to gain from it, then?
Well, there's two reasons. First of all, the bloodburn.
So the orcs are suffering from it too?
Yes. Not as much as you humans do. But there have been outbreaks in some of the tribes. Krell claims that the humans and the elves have manufactured it to wipe us out. Which is why that war would be justified.
That's absurd.
Yes, and he knows it too. But that doesn't stop him from using it to rally the clans behind him nonetheless. And that's the second reason. Krell is a self-obsessed fool. He became High Chieftain with lies and false promises. And people have started to see through that. So now he has no choice but to act.
I see. And what do you intend to do?
Stop him. Orc culture is based on two pillars, strength and wisdom. And I will show him the power of the second one. By allying with a human and defeating Krell, the Fire Wielders will see that even an unlikely alliance can result in strength.
So you want to fight him?
Challenge him. But since he's a coward, I doubt he'll accept. Which is what you're here for. There's a second plan if the first one fails.
And in return, I'll get troops.
Yes. If I stop Krell, I will have the whole Fire Wielder tribe behind me.
Agreed.
Now, he has agreed to meet me. And I was just about to leave. Ah, one more thing. What's your name?
Tahar.
Good. Then let us be off, Tahar.
Partaking in an orc revolt. That will be interesting.
Huh?
Huh?
最后才法师
Huh? We should get moving.
Yes.
感觉血量不用点这么高哦。走火系数智力要高一点。
You have my attention.
Corporal? Huh?
Fine. A fine plan.
Yes?
Yes?
What do you want?
What is it?
Yes?
Let me know what you need.
Huh?
You have my attention.
This way, right?
If you insist.
As you want. Fine.
Watch out, undead.
All right.
I'm dead.
They will fall.
I will do as I must.
Zarek guides me.
Yes, of course.
Whatever's necessary.
Fine.
最后没带弓手。
Fine.
Blasted armor.
A fine plan.
Understood.
Good move.
Fine.
As stupid as their whole damn tribe.
Shut up. He's here.
Let's see.
Gore, what's the meaning of this? Who are these pale skins?
My allies. I'm here to challenge you to a duel, Krell. I will be the new High Chieftain of the Fire Wielders.
I hope this is a joke.
No. You are a danger to our race, and I won't stand by while you drag us into chaos. Once again, I challenge you to a duel, here and now.
Kill them, and feed their corpses to the undead.
For the Fire Wielders! Just as I expected. Bloody coward. Time for our second plan.
Which is?
We'll storm his cow.
What's a cow?
His homestead.
Ow.
His camp. If he doesn't want to face me like a child of Zarak would, we'll force him to.
But we can't take on an entire army by ourselves.
I know that, Tahar. But luckily I'm not the only fire wielder with sense left in him. There's a camp of my brethren nearby who've been sympathizing. Follow me.
Yes?
Sure.
先去拿兵吧，先逛一逛。都挡住路了。
Yes?
Interesting.
Few people know that there is a reason for Bargagor's lifelessness. As though covered by an arcane veil, the mountain and its surrounding wasteland bear a...
Fine. Good move.
Yes, of course.
You read my mind.
I'll keep you shielded.
They will fall. Now would you look at that? What do we need?
Huh?
You read my mind.
More fighting. Does this never
I'll take a
end?
look. Huh?
Got it.
That's the way?
Zarek,
As you want. Whatever's necessary.
what do you want?
What's next?
I'll keep you shielded.
Interesting. Let's see.
Huh?
I'll take a look. Sure.
Everything has an end.
Whatever's necessary. You read my mind.
Ah, yes. Fine.
看来是一张小图。
Certainly.
This way, right? All right, why not?
Good move.
Sure.
Nihaf's hammer. These goblins were mutilated. What creature would do such a thing?
Well, Bargagor isn't the most hospitable place on Io. So the answer is... Mini.
That's the way?
Did you hear that?
Yes. And I'm not sure I like it.
Shit. What in blazes are you doing here? Get out!
They will fall. Fine. Let's burn them.
Damn it! I need healing. Shit. Shit! What did you do?
You don't seem too happy that we helped you.
How did you guess? I invoked that demon. The Devourer.
You? Why?
To share a shrub of fucking grapes with her. To fight her, damn it! What did you think?
Her?
Yeah. I know that thing doesn't look like your average sailor man's fantasy. But according to the Encyclopedia...
You summoned a demon to fight it?
Well, for that magic you carry in you...
I was a battle mage.
Figures. To learn how to control a demon race, you first need to fight it. Tame it, as we say. And guess what? That's just what I was trying to do until you popped in and nullified the fucking ritual.
That's interesting.
What am I, your bloody teacher? Go.
We found a bunch of mutilated goblins.
Yeah. I had some difficulties while casting the... In her case, it was the...
That was foolish.
Well, she didn't, did she? And even if that would have been the case, you...
So, you just came to this cave...
Why should I tell you?
You're the brooding type, aren't you?
No. I just don't get why 4 strangers who just fucking interrupted my ritual now think I'm gonna tell them all about my life. Don't you have... I don't know, somewhere to go?
We could use someone...
Well, I hate to break it to you, but I'm not...
So Tahar, we're done here?
Wait. Tahar? You're his son?
I am.
Huh. That's unexpected.
I should, but...
Yeah, I think I do. The Bloodburn. Huh. Am I the only one who finds it fucking ironic that Light is trying to save mankind? So far, all they did was torture and kill the living shit out of us.
Believe it or not, they're...
Yeah, sticking stakes up everybody's... But who am I? You know, I've always been somewhat fascinated by your father.
How so?
Well, his methods might have been questionable. He saw this whole shit show coming before...
You mean the persecution of mages?
Yeah. It has never been a secret that the people fear what they don't know, is it? It was only a question of time until that fucking hatred would pop open like a blister. Your father, Isamo Tahar, saw that coming and tried to stop it from happening. He had the guts to do what other people were too afraid.
Well, his goal was right.
Yeah. The war is never... Anyway, your story is as intriguing as your father's, I'll give you...
Why? What do you gain from this?
I told you. I like the idea of working with Isamo.
Well then, welcome aboard.
哦，这就加入了，有点意外。 割草机的这个人。诸神在上。哦，这就好像很厉害了。
Yes. But just wait at the border of Bargagor. We'll join you once we've done what we came here to do.
Sounds great. Let me just clean up the mess here first.
Sure.
Yes?
What's next?
Yes?
What do we need?
As you require.
All right.
A fine
Blasted
plan.
armor.
Interesting.
As you want.
This way, right?
Fine.
Danger up ahead! Let's see.
Zarek guides me.
That's the way? All right, why not?
Yes, of course. Fine.
What is it?
If you insist. I'll take a look.
Now would you look at that? Will do.
Sure. Fine.
Whatever's necessary.
Let's burn them.
Yes.
Good move.
All right.
Corporal?
Huh?
Who are you? Where's Zargo?
In a better place. You're here to rally against him, aren't you? Good thing I told him that would happen.
Get out of my sight.
Why? 'Cause you think these orcs support your cause? They don't. They only pretend to because Zargo told them to. And seeing who you choose to surround yourself with makes me understand why. Paleskins here at the foot of Barga Gore? Honestly, Gore, how low can you go?
These paleskins will do what all of you are too scared to do. Put an end to the orc who will kill us all, if we don't stop him.
And to all of us, this isn't strength, Gore, this is treason. Shut your mouth, Tuck. Gore has done more for our tribe than any of you.
Really? Can't you see he's using you? He doesn't give a damn about the fate of the Fire Wielders. All he wants is Krell's Kyle for himself. But, as I said, it's not too late to turn back. Think about it. All you'll do is throw away your life for a traitor. Krell will restore our race to its former glory with...
I'm done with talking. Face me, or are you as much of a coward as your leader?
Balrek, you piece of shit!
Kill him, Gore! Tear his bloody guts out. Just die already! Let me recover!
Scum!
It's decided.
Kill him! Kill that traitor! For Gore! For the Fire Wielders!
More fighting.
No!
Bloody fools.
And what now?
Well, we have what we want, a base of operations. Now this is where you come in. If you remember, I saw what you did in Farlan's Hope, which is why I want your advice. I'm a shaman, not a tactician.
You realize that I know nothing of orc...
Warfare is a worldwide art, Tahar. There's not much to know.
But will your brothers even follow me?
No, but me. And I'll follow your advice. Also, they saw how you can...
Fair enough.
Simple. Kill Krell.
I'm all ears.
We need to win the other clans. The Ka, the Nook, and the Kayran. Each of them have their own specialty, which we can use against Krell.
The clans? I thought...
We are. But unlike in your kind,
I see.
Outsiders, who mostly like to keep to themselves. They are extremely... However, they are the best hunters the orc...
That could come in handy. Who are the Nook?
The ones I'm most worried about. They are the most who, as you can guess, are all for Krell's madness. But I have a friend within their ranks. If we can find him.
What about the Ka?
They are probably the most civil of the clans. Their fighting style is the most balanced. Their fighters...
Understood. So how do we win them over?
There are two ways. Every clan has a champion, just as this one had Zargo. If we beat the champion, they will probably submit to our lead. Some of the clans are loyal to Krell, and will have heard of my treason by now. So they'll probably...
So there's another way other than defeating their champion?
As I said, there may be. We'll need to find out.
All right. I'll see what I can do. Yes?
别办吧。 明天再来搞。撤了。